I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed.
Hey everybody, welcome on back. Happy to have you here. Just checking my levels, making sure everything is working, and it looks like everything is. Oh, at least until the next software update. So, life has gotten crazy out here. It snowed on Monday. It was 80 degrees outside today. It was 84 degrees outside today. It snowed on Monday. In 4 days, we have had a 40-degree jump in temperature. I have gotten almost no sleep as a result of it. My sleep schedule is way off. Yeah, oh, I like one nice big snow that just fucks everything up for a week. And that's it. That's all I need. I need it to go away. I need it to find literally anywhere else to go. And if I could have just 1 week of winter, you know, because I like winter. I like it okay, you know, something nice and brisk. But right now we've just been having our I think we're in our third fake spring. Virginia has a series of fake springs. I think we're in our third before we get into real spring. We have springs the way hobbits have breakfasts. And so we're in 11sies right now. But it has just been snow on Monday and then rain. And then today it was hot for a change. Like I finally switched over from heat to AC on the thermostat. And it has just been mind-boggling how unpleasant this makes my body. The barometric pressure change, I've been so tired for the last week and a half. I've had a headache for 5 straight days from all the pressure changes. And today's the first day I haven't worn a hoodie in like 2 months. So like I started off with a hoodie just out of habit, and I was like, oh, I don't like this. So it's been miserable. But Pookie went, I saw the coolest thing. Pookie brought it home. My girlfriend brought it home. She went to the ABC store, which, you know, for those of you who don't have an ABC, it's a liquor store, the liquor store. And she likes gin. I don't like gin. She likes gin. And a bottle caught her eye. Now, she and I are of the same mind when it comes to wine or liquor. I will absolutely buy it just for the bottle. I've got a collection of empty liquor bottles behind me that are just, we got them because they're cool. Like, yeah, we drank the contents, but whether they were good or not, we got them because the bottle was cool. And gin. This is gin. It's Italian organic gin. 01. Like, what? And I told her, is like, they need to come out with one that's got vodka in it and just have it as mineral spirit. I've tried it. Everclear is not a liquor, it's an ingredient. You don't just drink Everclear. Everclear is actually illegal in Virginia, where a bunch of UVA kids got alcohol poisoning on it. Understandably so. But you use that to make a non-alcoholic thing as alcoholic as vodka. It is insane. So yeah, we can't even have it in Virginia. That being said, it's perfectly legal down in North Carolina, and North Carolina is only 3.5 hours away. Every time I've ever gone to North Carolina, I have come back with something. I've come back with a bottle of Everclear. And it's like, you don't drink Everclear. If you drink Everclear, you need counseling because you are having bigger problems than an alcoholism problem. You don't have a drinking problem. You are suicidal. If you're just drinking Everclear. And there was this guy on TikTok who puts different liquors into a soda stream and just makes them fizzy. And he's great. He's so fun. He's so delightful. And he's like, you know, the comment said, do Everclear. He's like, okay. Now, Everclear, a shot of Everclear is 2 shots of your average other stuff. So Everclear is 98% alcohol. It is 186 proof. 184 proof. So it's 96% alcohol. 98% alcohol. Like, it is damn near pure. So 1 shot of that is 2 shots of anything else. And he like he took a lowball glass, I believe it's called, and filled it up, because you have to have a certain amount of liquid in a soda stream for it to even work. And then he poured it and just shotgunned it. I'm like, that man felt like shit for a week. Yeah, you see people take a shot of Everclear and regret it. Yeah, and Dan Ragged makes, yeah, and that's the thing, like, Everclear, if you don't know what you're getting into, Everclear makes you regret your life choices. But if you mix it with something, and so what I did, I was the DJ and bartender for my ex-wife's mother's wedding, third wedding. So like for the bachelorette part, we just had a party. It was just a bunch of friends. We all got together at a beach house and had a great time. I was the bartender and the DJ. And so every drink I made, I was like, all right, do you want this normal or do you want this to light you up? And if they said light you up, I added a splash of Everclear to it. The thing is that because Everclear itself has no taste, no scent, no color, you don't realize it's in there if what everything else is in there is sufficiently delicious. So if you're mixing with Hypnotic, Triple X, Grenadine will cover the flavor of Everclear. If you put it in anything that's fruit flavored or spice flavored, so cinnamon, anything, so Fireball itself will put you on your ass before you know it. If you do a 50-50 mix of Fireball and Everclear, you will not know there's Everclear in there. And it will be the equivalent of drinking one shot that's 50-50 will be 3 shots normally of Fireball, and it'll taste exactly the same. So if you really want a weekender, and the thing is that what I used to do is I used to make wine. I used to make my own wine, and I kind of want to get back into it. I used to make wine and mead, but what I would do is theoretically I would give bottles of it to a neighbor of mine who would take them to, this is in Minecraft, take them to parties, and she'd sell them for like $20 a pop, and she would give me 10 per bottle in Minecraft, 10 gold nuggets per bottle. And these are just like little tiny bottles. They'd be 50% vodka, 50% wine, and the vodka was cheaper than the wine. And the thing is that for $20 you'd only need 1 per night. You just nurse it the entire night. I wish I could sell that. I wish I could legally sell that in Virginia or anywhere, because it would cost me $10 for a half gallon of vodka. So $20 there, and then an extra $5 or $6 to make a gallon of wine. Then I'd mix the two together and I'd have 2 gallons of a cocktail where 12 ounces of it would be all you need. It's illegal just about it's illegal to sell vodka. It's illegal to sell liquor. It's illegal to make liquor. Full stop. The United States. It's a holdover from Prohibition, from the Volstead Act. It's being challenged. It's been challenged in the Fifth Circuit courts, which is down in the Texas area, where they basically said the whole thing about the prohibition of the production of liquor for personal use is not ridiculous, because distillation can happen completely naturally through freeze distillation. But the other side of that is that, or the extension of that, is the way they regulate it is that they tax it. Well, the problem is they tax it on production, not sale. And no other product in the world, let alone the country, is taxed on production, because like what are you taxing? What is the value of it? So it's taxed on production, not sale. because it is only taxed on production, not sale, it is viewed as being traditional in terms of taxes, which means the taxes are a form of punishment and a form of control, which is not what taxes are to be used for. So the Fifth Circuit, it was argued that the tax on the production of liquor is unconstitutional. Now, it would be constitutional to put a sales tax on it on the sale of liquor, but in the Fifth Circuit Court, it was ruled as being unconstitutional, and it's being challenged in other things. And I'm hoping it goes up to SCOTUS. I'm hoping it goes up to SCOTUS, because if Supreme Court can rule that the prohibition of production of liquor is unconstitutional, because it is, there's no reason I can't just make my own moonshine. There's no reason. There's nothing in the Constitution that I can make my own gun if I wanted to. I can. Now, I can't rifle the barrel, but you can have a smoothbore. You can make a smoothbore gun. Muskets and cannon. This is one of the big gripes I had with President Biden when he was going out there. He's like, you can't own a cannon. Yes, the fuck you can. In fact, you always have been able to own a cannon. You can own a cannon. When the United States became the United States, you could own your own warship. Private citizens could have more ships than the US Navy. Because at the time, the US Navy was 8 ships, and they weren't big. They were frigates. They were not large ships. But that's literally what privateers were. Privateers were privately owned warships that could go around and pirate with a letter of marque. And so I'm really hoping Department of War starts putting out letters of marque again. I was like, yo, I'm gonna get the boys together. We're just gonna grab a tall ship. We're just gonna go privateering around the Caribbean. I don't even give a shit. Yeah. But the whole thing is that if it's smoothbore black powder, so shotguns are not covered by this. Shotguns are by definition, because it's an encased cartridge, an encased shell. But a black powder weapon where it's, black powder, wadding, ramrod, ball, ramrod, cock it, percussion cap, or it's a flintlock, in which case, prime, cock it, boom, all of that, not a firearm, technically. So the green text, I own a musket for home defense just as the founding fathers intended, that is perfectly legal. The bayonet is, the triangular bayonet is perfectly legal. A cannon loaded with grape shot mounted at the top of your stairs is perfectly legal, because it is not. Yeah, Ramrod, Team Ramrod. $5, I'll call him a chicken fucker. All right, so we are in onward to tonight's mode of entertainment. I'm gonna have to cut all of this out when I turn this into a YouTube video. See, this is what you get for tuning into the stream. Now, the YouTube video is nice and concise, but it's this nonsense that you get in the streams. I wish I were a good streamer. I really do. This is the best you're gonna get. Previously on mrdancypants.twitch.tv, we had gotten through year 1 in Fuzzborough, and we'd started our farms, and we had set up for we'd just gotten the quest for cotton farming. So this year, the second year, our goal is expanding our farms a little bit, mostly expanding our living arrangements and building up our industry and focusing on research. So we need Whiskers, we need research, we need industry. That's where we are at. So we're going to go ahead and zip on over. And we will go forward from here. Let me turn this off. All right, so here's where we're at. We got our farms over here. I don't like these farms, but we're in the process of deforesting this island, which is going to bring us a lot of wood. We need to expand this out. In fact, this is going to get expanded all the way down. We are going to need another cafe, at least one other cafe, and all of these wood paths are going to be upgraded to plank. We've got some industry coming up over here where the pollution's not going to bother anybody. And I kind of want to mine all of this out. So we've got some ideas and some goals. This I'm going to expand out to a couple more to fill this area back in, and I may end up raising it up one level as well for any new whiskers that are coming off the boat. But first and foremost, we've got these mining camps over here. One's going down there. I'm going to take this guy over here. I'm going to move you to here. Where's our other mining camp? They're over here. All right. What are... Whoop, nope. All right. Looks like they're... they got one more thing to mine out here. Yeah, they got... So this has one more thing to mine, and then I'm going to move these guys over here as well. And I'll bring the earthworks over here. I'd like to be able to get my storage up. Like, we've got the small storage right now. I'd like to get the medium storage if I can. I think that would be great. So we're ready to start off first day of Sumer. Let's see. Let's go ahead and mine out this area. Oh. I hate how the mining tool takes away the ability to just see anything. Oh, it's definitely Fuzzborough. There ain't no foxes here, just little fuzzes, little fuzzies. So what we're also going to do is we've got all of this over here, all of these completable quests. This is all storing up approval. So one of the other things that I want to do is go ahead and build a, nope, it's a service. I'm going to go ahead and build a town hall. We're going to build that right there. Let's get, let's get some steep stairs up there. So that town hall is going to allow us to enact policies. I want to take out this little bit of stone right there as well at some point. We'll get to that later, so that we can put production limits in so we don't end up with 255 fishing nets. What is this? All right, no mine shafts available. Let's see if, oh, scheisse. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I was kind of hoping to dig all this out, but I did run into this problem in the past. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill up the earthworks here, and then we're going to dig straight down. So right now, it's like mining downwards, like straight down in Minecraft. You just don't do it. All right. 1 gold bullion. Let's give them our flat. We can stand to give them 100 logs. Like, we're not hurting for logs. We'll give them 5 fish. All right, so they're going to head on out. Now, one of the things I did actually see somewhere that is a really good idea is actually the smokery. And it's taking the smokery and putting it over the fishing dock. That's going to put a little bit of pollution here in town. But honestly, it's not the worst. Not the worst idea. Let's see. We're going to put Lonk. And then there we go. So that'll actually keep all of our fish action in one spot. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman. I actually heard the movie line Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman before I heard Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Yeah. From the movie Hear No Evil, See No Evil. Or See No Evil, Hear No Evil. It's Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder. Gene Wilder plays a character who's deaf. Richard Pryor plays a character who's blind. And between the two of them, they're witness to a murder. And it's amazing. All right, we got Whisker ship. Okay, we got Swift, Nosy, an apprentice miner. The Richard Pryor, Gene Wilder movies are so good. Let's re-roll this. Between loner, slow, and let me actually see what do we need? What do we got? Apprentice engineers, apprentice, 1 farmer, 1 miner, 1 exploration, 3 engineers. All right, having I think actually, you know what? I think we can deal with that. I think we deal with the pessimist. We can take Swift. Warm core is good. God, do we just go ahead and take everybody? Hell yeah. So we need 6. We got 2, 4. Let's get rid of this. We'll put in 6. Let's go ahead and bring that out. Bring that out, and then we'll set up our 2 neighborhoods up there. So we'll go ahead and do the thing we did where we pause construction and build everything 1 at a time. We're still going to end up with a little bit of oh, hey, ooh, long stairs. Long stairs is good. Rusty machinery. Why is that blocked out? Did I accidentally already grab it? Oh well. It's not, you know, it's not the worst thing. That's what I would have picked anyway. Damn. We're going to move this over there. Let them work on that while I'm working on this. Having the long stairs is going to be good for speed. Oop. I think I'm just way too excited. Okay, they finished with this over here. So we're going to move them over here. Ooh, actually, this one, I'm going to move that up here so they can start working on this a little bit. That'd be good. Oh, we got a supply ship in. All right, let's see what we got. Where are we at? Okay, we're doing good on everything, so I'm going to go ahead and reject shipment. Give me that sass. Not here for it. While they're building that one, we'll go ahead and resume construction. All right, those are built. I'm going to pause for just 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Cookie came home with some food. All right, so we have... We're looking here. We're looking for Explorers Guild, so we'll do that. And we'll put somebody in there temporarily for now. The ore furnace, we do need our... So that's our brand new placing. You know what? They can't smell. That's good. And we're going to make this logistically sound. We're going to reject all. This is going to have room for fuel and copper bars. Yeah. How are we doing here? What are we researching? Nothing. Let's get organized heating so that we can make sure that we have bonfires for the winter time so people don't freeze. How are we doing over here? Life is looking good. I'm also going to go ahead and set these guys to work overtime. Overtime spends some of this approval. So if you find yourself getting high up in approval and your policies aren't eating it up yet, do not be afraid to just put yourself in overtime and build up extra productivity. You know, spend it to get extra productivity. See, they're just going to keep on working. And end of the day, we are building up that wonderful approval. We got 94 of it. Bland food is our biggest issue, so we just have some people with really selective palates, and the smoky fish, or the smoked fish, is going to be really good for that. We got some pie rats here. They need 302. We can give them 2 of these. And 1 woven cloak. Finish them off. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we got a bunch of camps that are idle, so all of our trees are either inaccessible or they've already chopped them down. So we're going to go ahead and build some stairs up here to continue our deforestation project. And now we can hit all the tiers of this area, and since we're getting further and further up, I'm going to move that there, and we'll go ahead and, you know, we're going to move that right next to it. I'm going to put one right here, so that we can get up onto this terrace. There we go. Everybody's trucking along. Good little mice. All right, now that we've got this, we'll resume there because we've only got 2 more homeless. And supplies! We're still doing good on machinery parts. So we're still, and we've got 1 more trust we can play with. Now we're at 48, and cafes only service 34 maximum, so we're going to build another cafe. Aww. And things are going to be moving nicely. We're starting to build up our fuel. Although some of that is because we do not yet have this built. All right, let's move this over here. The rest of these guys. All right, what do we just got? We just got our cotton.
Droughts
Our
in
cotton.
the southern colonies have ruined their cotton.
Our cotton gives more approval, so we're just going to bank that up. All of these are banked approval. None of which we need. Taxes, we've got almost 9,000 in storage, so we're not worried about that. Another thing is that cotton is really good for paying off your taxes. So once you start harvesting cotton, you don't really have to worry so much about using copper ore because they cost the same, but cotton's renewable. So that's something to remember. You can get into agriculture quickly. That cotton is the way to go. And I'm not just saying that because I'm from Virginia. We were a tobacco colony. This is about to wrap up. And we're halfway through our research. All right, that one's finished, so now nobody's homeless. All right, so earthworks also are finished, so we're going to move this over here. And we're going to have them fill this in, so... let's see. Do we have a farming apprentice? We do not. We need a farming apprentice. All right, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. All right, this bland food's definitely going to start going down quickly. It's not going to go away, but it's going to go down. After that, it's, what, hard labor? Oh, yeah. And the 8 raw food also might go away. The hell was that sound? We've got our projects in, and none of them are like super ooper duper busy. All right, so we got that hole filled up. We're gonna go ahead and move these guys over here. So right now, wrong direction. Right now, most of our earthwork stuff is just over here. Not really doing anything, but this is where we keep our mining stuff at the moment. Okay, and that's just signifying that the workers got there. Good. Now, ultimately over here, this is okay for a starting farm area because it's got a high density of workers. But really what I want to be doing is spreading them around on this island here. Although what would be best would be to level this island and then refertilize the ground. All right, we got organized heating. So now what we can do is take out one of those. We can build a bonfire there and there. Build a bonfire over here where people are working. And here where people are working. Build one here where people are working. And one over here where people are working. And we're going to need a couple of fire tenders. So the fire tenders are very important because they've got such a huge... Oh, we're going to need something over here as well. Got such a big radius that you really want to make sure you're using it well. Let's put the fire tender right here, and that'll put some cover onto this side so they can focus there. Because it's over here, it means this area down here is uncovered. So we'll put a fire tender. Aw. Let's build that up right here. And by building it up off the ground, it's not going to interfere with any of the farm area. We're getting our town hall built. Everything's looking pretty good. That's beautiful right there. Plant food's going down. Let's go ahead and overtime everybody again. We've got a trade. It looks like a smuggler has rolled in. Let's see what he needs. All right, let's see what we can get for our... We can get 1 gold bouillon. All right, we'll get 1 gold bullion from him. We're also going to have a whisker ship today. And we will have about 6 things open up. Now, what I'd like to do is come over here and build up some living area over here as well. Okay, oh, we got a craft master. Explorer, that's not bad. Oh, but everybody else sucks. We're gonna re-roll. We got some re-rolls to spare. Perfectionist, which not great. Man, none of these guys are all ass. I have tax collector coming tomorrow. We can get some more re-rolls, but no, I'm just gonna tell them all to fuck off. I want to get a flax spinner and a net maker, but I'm gonna limit them both to 25 of each. So they'll make other people more productive without completely sapping our resources or filling up our storage warehouses. We'll hold off on that fire tender for now. All right, now we got policies. So let's take a look at these. Strip mining is really good when you start looking to really start burrowing. Sawdust seasoning is good if you're running into food issues. Right now, Eureka Moments is probably one of the best ones. I'm going to start off with lift your back. Lift with your back. Oh, wait, no, heavy rapid construction. 50% builder speed, or extra 50% builder speed, and then double construction speed. I'm building stuff, so that's definitely going to be good. And let's put down... let's... So now we've got central area. That's where I'm going to put the fire tender. All right. So we're still doing good on approval. We're not maxing it out every single day like we used to did, but we're doing pretty good. All right, we're going to take this one and we're going to move it over here. And we're going to go back down and dig this hole. So that'll give us one mine shaft right there, which isn't bad. Alrighty. Oh, we're looking at expensive. You see right here, I got 33 cotton that I can, that already gives us a pretty decent start. Get rid of that. Get rid of some of those. I don't want to give up the ore. I may have to. Oh, wait a second. I can keep some of it because apparently I still had 8 cotton. All right, send that out. And that'll also put us back up to full appeasement with the claws. We got some supplies coming in, which we do not need. So as long as you can overpay on your taxes, you don't really need the supplies. I'm gonna re-roll this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get the claws visage. I'll take this opportunity to just get a ton more machine parts. All right, a whisker ship. How are we doing? We've got 4 spots open. Let's move this over here. So I've looked at how much space is available over here, and it's just a little bit shy of what I'd actually need. Because I need 3 for the row house, and then 3 as normal, or 3 for the walkways, and then 3 more. So I need to... I need to cut this out here. We're also going to end up having to fill in some of this down here. Let's see. Let's plonk a couple down there. All right, who's on the whisker ship? What do we got? Greedy, weak, need, miner. Considerate, loner. No. Every one of you is terrible. Okay, it's thoughtful monarchist. What did we need? Was it? You know. Who did we need? Oh, we could use somebody who's educated right here. Oh, well, let me double check. Make sure we don't have one. Oh, man. That's one of our... That's one of our apprentices. They're all terrible. We're just going to go ahead and put one of our apprentices in here. We'll tell the Whisker ship to drive off. All right, let's go ahead and put some limitations on our production. We need 300 cut stone, 300 logs, because that'll ultimately be 2 medium, or is that 2? Oh, it's this one. It's 2 small warehouses. Medium is a little bit more. 2 small warehouse equivalent of logs and stone. We'll do 25 on ropes, 25 on threads and fabrics. Let's do maybe 100 on the copper bars. Definitely only 25 on the fishing nets, wooden vices, scissors, fire tongs, probably iron pots and precision scales. I'm gonna go ahead and say 25 on both of those as well. And with the oil. Now the spices goes to food, flour goes to food, so those I don't mind stockpiling. Bronze bars, we'll put those up just, ahead of time. Let's put cut stone to 100. I'm going to take no limit on the planks because we're using so much of it. And everything else is either caught or grown and we eat it, so I'm totally fine with all that. All right, now we're here. Let's move this there, and we're going to go ahead and start digging into the mountainside. So as they start going in, let's start on that diff. All right, we got our flax spinner. Let's set up our netter. And we will set our plankers to overtime. Coming up on the end of the day. And our policies aren't quite eating through all of our approvals, so we're going to keep everything banked up. Whoa! That's what we like to see. It would be rainy today. Tax collector in 2 days. All right, let's go ahead and see what our flax spinner. Where can we put him? Let's put him right there. Now, the spinner has a second floor entrance, so we're gonna have to put that up there. And let's what was I thinking? Oh, right, the decorations. Put some wind chimes up there. There we go. This one does want some color. These guys are finished, so we're going to go ahead and move them over here so they can start digging the hole. Let's see, we're gonna so we're gonna set these guys up. This down here. No. Yes, no, I was right. We're gonna set that down there. Now I'm gonna bring the earth movers over here. We're gonna fill in this little gap there. We gotta dig out these tunnels. Earthworks tool. There. Now we're actually going to go ahead and move this so that it fills, or so that it catches all of these. Excellent. We were going to go ahead and pause these. Building these things one at a time is so important. And we will build a plank path there. All right, supply ship. Where are we on our trust? We can stand to ignore them one more time. We're still working on our netters. All right, we're gonna build this out. 48 there and there, but we're not gonna reach that, so I don't want this to pop out. I want this to be completely underground. Oh yeah. Let's go coppersmith and then we'll do medical triage. I'd like to get the hospital built before winter time, just in case anybody comes down with a cold. Now, as you come up on winter, when you overpay on your taxes, it might be worth it to get fuel, if fuel is an option. Might be worth it to get fuel over technologies, especially if they're not technologies that you particularly need, like a windsock. Because if you can stockpile that fuel, you'll be certainly more secure moving forward. Let's see, how am I on, what am I at? Here, got our netter. Oh, we can put him right there. Because he also needs stairs. So we can have both of these guys elevated. All right, you are fresh out of burrows. So many berries over here. Good heavens. Let's move this to there, and we'll put in some stairs. Berries to the berries. He has all the berries accessible. There we go. Oh no, not the earbuds. Love the little twinkling sound of the research being done. A little click click. That's the one. We're gonna end up needing some whiskers here soon, just because we need to build things faster. All right, our earthworks are finitoed. Let's set that there. I kind of want to build this area out some. We got 2 buildings here finished. We got this house finished, so we can go ahead and start working on the next one. We've got space for 8 whiskers so far. Bong. No, we're gonna go ahead and overtime these guys. Get back to work. Yeah, we're gonna overtime the fuel production as well. I hate to do it. I really want to give them their downtime, but we need the planks, we need the fuel. It looks like they've already sacked out. All right, so no more skipping supply ships until we pay our taxes, which is tomorrow. So if somebody's coming today, we got to take them. Oh, no, they arrived today, so we're good. It does seem to be 2 supply ships between taxes. Never mind. Oh, a smuggler. Smuggler. See, we got 43 woven. So woven cloaks are really good to sell to the smuggler. And cotton's really good to sell to the claws. Now, the thing to remember, the gold bullion, they're giving us half the value. So they're selling us gold at 466. It's only worth 233. These guys actually work like much in the same way as anybody who sells gold online, or those we buy your junk gold. There's no such thing as junk gold. Or, you know, we sell gold because cash is volatile, or, you know, whatever. That's not how it works. So we're gonna go ahead and get 2. They make their money on selling gold when its price is high or buying gold when its price is low. So when they're saying, hey, we buy your junk gold, that's when you should be buying gold because the price of gold is low. When they say, you know, cash is volatile, so you should buy gold in order to safeguard your money, it's like, no, that's when you should be selling your gold because its price is high. Because if they were selling low and buying high, they'd all go out of business. They'd lose all their money. So whenever you see advertisements for gold, whether they're buying or selling, do the opposite of what the advertisements are saying. Tax time! Just in time for our coppersmith. Alright, let's set our next triage. Tax collector. Yeah, see, just with that one bit of cotton, like, we get to keep our gold bullion. We don't even have to sell them our logs. We can just finish up with fish. What's this house doing? Still doing good. All right, so they're going to dip out. All right, here are our whiskers. So what do we need? We need an apprentice farmer. We could use an apprentice exploration. 2 apprentice explorations. Worst case scenario, we can also build a school and train up some of our whiskers. I don't really want to do that. All right, there is our apprentice farmer. And he's warm, so we're going to go ahead and accept him. Swift, content, inquisitive. Strong shoulders. No, we'll get everybody except weak snores. Of course, his name is Gord. Let's go ahead and set, what is this? This is our coppersmith. Let's set this right here. Put a set of stairs going down to it. Let's go ahead and build our school. That's under research. Build our school. We're kind of getting to the point where we are going to need to start training our Whiskers custom-like. See, we got windsock and signpost. 51 fuel, like, that's hard to resist. So we'll do 51 fuel and signpost. Now, signpost is nice because you can actually customize it, and it puts a word on the screen so you can help keep things in order. We ain't that big just yet, so we're going to go ahead and just do windsock. Supply ship is here, and we've got so much stuff and all of our trust. We don't need any supplies. That's the earthworks. I want to move the earthworks up to here and start working on building up a terraced thing. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna put that there. Works, we'll go up there. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, let's expand this by 1. Hello? Oh, good heavens. Gold ore right there, huh? Damn. You know, we'll just remember that that's there. So don't y'all forget there's gold ore right there. And let's build up some stirs. So our wood production's coming along. Our stone production's coming along pretty good. Planks and cut stone are looking good. Things are trucking. We'll resume construction on that. Although we're still doing good on houses. We don't have anybody running the risk of being homeless, so we can still get another Whisker ship right now. And still have housing for them. Oh, nope. I kind of want to... Oh, can't overtime them. I'm out of shift. Which is fine. We're about to get all of it back. I need to build a cafe over here so that they don't all have to come over here and then go back. See, that's beautiful.
Our records indicate you've received more Whiskers than your colony has productive jobs. Remember, idle hands lead to dangerous thinking. Reduce the unemployed to a manageable population.
They got jobs, they're building stuff. We'll go ahead and do that. So we're going to train up apprentices in each discipline. And that'll actually
Our records indicate you.
give us the ability to turn in that quest. All right, we got another farming apprentice. Strong shoulders, warm core, inquisitive optimist. Oh, see, this is an opportunity. I need 40 more. So now I can turn in
the southern.
The insects are waking up for the spring.
There we go. I can turn that in and go ahead and get Bramble. So that's why you bank up your approval quests. That's a perfect example of it. I'm going to resume construction on all of these. Let them do their thing. And we got medical triage. Oh. Go ahead and this. Where do I want it? Do I want it over here? Do I want it over here? I kind of don't want it over there. Mm-hmm. Put it there. And I'm going to go ahead and use up
Droughts.
Our fur is not enough.
some of these to get overtime on our planks. So we need a production, we need an engineering apprentice who's almost done. So there's our person for that. Now, the thing to watch out for too early is training up your whiskers to be apprentices or craftsmasters or educated, because as you increase their status like that, it increases their expectations, but it does not increase their productivity. They don't work better by virtue of being an apprentice or a craftsmaster. So you only want as many apprentices as you have jobs that require apprentices. So look at that, 296. Hell yeah. So that's one of the things you can do to keep an eye on that is you go to here and you look at stuff like your forager hut. So like this forager hut is just even missing a person. So we can always put somebody in there. But if you've got like your stone cutter, the stone cutter could use one more apprentice, could also use a craftsmaster of the correct thing, which we do not have yet. So that one's good. This needs an apprentice and then can do better with a craftsmaster. Oh, and did I put Hedia Boy over here? I think I did. Oh wait, no, because I've got one right here. Yeah, right there. But I do need to build a bonfire. Oh. All right, so let's see. Who did we need? Needed an apprentice there. What else do we need? We need Explorers Guild. We don't even have anybody for the Explorers Guild. Let's unassign. We don't have any spare craftsmasters. You know what? We can take this craftsmaster out. So many farms. Oh my god. Okay. What we can do is craftsmaster there. And we can actually train up 2 of these. Because that'll be 1 for the stone cutters and 1 for the coppersmith. What y'all working on? Y'all ain't working on nothing. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go raft dock. Everything else is cosmetic. The raft dock actually moves people places. let's take a look at what our different catalysts are. So we got fishing nets. We're going to go ahead and use fishing nets. We're going to set this up for scissors because we will be using scissors eventually. Ropes for the plankers. Ropes for the stoners. Catalysts there. What do we got? Catalysts for farmers? No. All this is done built. We need catalysts up here, fire tongs, which we don't have, and fire tongs, which we don't have. I think we need ironworking for that. Factories. All right, we do need our this. So our carpenter will be good because they're going to build the wooden vices that our copper smith is going to need. Let me make sure that I've got limits on everything. Okay. Now, the other thing to do is also to make sure you're checking through all of your warehouses, that you're not completely full up. And I'm pretty close to full up. So I am going to need to build a couple more. So let's see what my construction's looking like right now. We're going to put one in there. Who's... And that requires an apprentice as well. Which I am working on. That require miner? No, that's... I'm working on crafts masters. Ugh. I'm just gonna put somebody in there temporarily. And we're gonna build a couple of stone only. So those will be for stone only. And I kind of want to build a wood only right here. And let's grab some logistics specialists. Move things around. The tax ship has arrived. Now we get to use our gold bullion. And that cotton coming in really strong for us. And since we don't have a coal sifter, we can just go ahead and give them all our coal. 1 thing of copper ore. And a bit of fish. Boom. How is our fishing doing? We're doing okay. Now they are going to shove off. You're going to overtime. And we're going to overtime. We're going to overtime, and we're going to overtime. We're at 142 fuel. We're going to overtime. I think at this point, we're just going to kind of overtime everything. Let me... put flax up there. It's something that we need to watch. Because we honestly, we need to be bringing in more flax. Raft dock. Alright, supply ship. We do not need your supplies, sir. Thank you, though. Appreciate you stopping by, checking on us. Very good of you. So we can build a raft dock if we so desired. Let's go ahead and start setting up our cafe. And we'll go ahead and do a bath. Because, yeah. Because this whole area is going to become self-sufficient. It's going to be its own little neighborhood. Oh, I don't have the planks for that. Stone abode. All right. We want the stone houses. We don't want the abode. We want the block house and the row house. So I'm going to re-roll this. Or, you know what? I'll take a medium warehouse. I'll absolutely take a medium warehouse and the signpost. Ooh, actually. Cool. Let's see. So now we're going to ditch that and put in the medium warehouse, because the medium warehouse takes the same amount of planks, adds some cut stone, but holds way more at only 3 extra squares. So we're going to put that there. It's actually a slightly smaller footprint. Let's get rid of that. Put this stop right there. Yes, stop. And we're gonna build our path right there. And that's where we're gonna go ahead and put the, yeah, set that there. How you guys doing over here? You learning? We're gonna doing good. And that cafe is getting built. Oh, now I can build up some stairs there so they can continue. How's our deforestation coming along? Oh, that's coming along quite nicely, actually. Yeah. Okay. Got this one open. Reject all. This will be stone and ore. Ooh, actually, you know what? Just stone. That's going to be just stone. And this one will be just wood. How much does that hold? Yeah, 377. So we can increase our stone to 370 to 400. So that'll fill this up with minimal overflow into other stuff. We need to keep an eye on this for when it's done so we can make it just wood. Like right now. So just logs. And we got the pirates. Alright, you filthy pirates. Oh, I don't have any woven cloaks to give you because we've got no blacks, but that's okay. I'm only losing 31 gold. That's fine. Schmoogler. I don't really have anything I want to give you. Suppose I could send. See, that's the thing. Even sending ropes your way. I could do cut stone. I'm not really using cut stone just yet, so I can get 1 gold bullion. Un bullion. Supplies! Alright, where are we at on our trust? Oh, and they're coming up with a bunch, because I guess, yeah, winter's coming up. But yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff, so we're going to go ahead and reject that. We're rugging there. Now I'm going to put 2 people in here because they've got a long ways to go. So I kind of want them to get their supplies moving. And we'll go ahead and decorate the roof here. In fact, I kind of want to give them a tree. Oh wait, no, we don't have anybody with a windsock yet. We did wind chimes on both of those. Let's do windsock here. On this one, let's give him a hanging garden. Damn it. I hate 3D space. I knew that looked weird. Oh, and I put the dang hanging garden on the wrong side. Got where I put the door. There we go. All right, Whisker ship. What we got? All right, we got a mining apprentice with strong shoulders. We're going to take him no matter what. Warm core, diligent and rebellious is good. Compassionate, not quite so much. Like they have low expectations, but if anybody croaks, they're going to be, actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and take them because yeah. And we'll take the gifted teacher because what I'd like to be able to do is have 1 craftsmaster of each discipline not assigned to stuff so that they are our bank of teachers. In fact, I'd rather just go ahead and have 4 schools. And have each one permanently set as a teacher. What are we doing on housing? All right, we're still good on housing. We do be getting close. Okay. What are we doing? That's filling. That's filling. Let's overtime you. We'll overtime you. Overtime you. Let's overtime our farmers as well. Okay, that's fine. 2 overtimes is fine. Oh, we can do our plank path now. I don't want to do a second collier over here. Because we're going to be needing charcoal. What are we at? We got these 2 remaining. Kind of want to set up tier 1 research largely so that I can start working on things like the conveyor belts and stone block and row houses. I don't really want to be spending resources on the covered bridge or the sign. So, like, if I get them for free, fine, but I'm not super interested in them. Okay, he's actually done. So we're going to unassign him there, and we're going to put him in the netter. No, we're not. Where were we going to put him? Let's set him there, get him working. All right, so now we've got our crafts masters. 1 we were going to put here. So Squeak is now working at 240, being a craftsmaster in the correct guild. Okay. 1 bullion. Our cotton's not going as far anymore as we'd like. I think we may need to fertilize the fields. So we're going to fill that in. Sell some copper ore. So let's take a look at our cotton. Yeah, our fertility has gone down pretty far, so we're going to go ahead and bump it up with some fertilizer. This is still doing okay-ish. We'll bump that up as well. We need some exploration guild peoples. I've set a couple people there just for now, but we really need some explorers. Oh, hey, a Whisker ship. And there's some explorers. Thoughtful, warm core optimist. And with the apprentice, nah. Not gonna worry about the apprentice. But I will go ahead and take all 4 of these guys. We'll fill them in. There we go. Stone blockhouse. That's what we wanted. We'll take that, and we'll take more fuel. Sitting on 284 fuel going into winter will be quite nice. Approximately 284. And let's go ahead and set down row house. We'll do a plank row house. Stone. Stone. Plank. So we're going to do the same neighborhood that we've been doing before, but out of stone. And we'll slowly start upgrading some of the others to stone as well. As time, housing, and materials permit. Because right now we got 2 hobo whiskers. Alright, you are out of things to mine. Which means we're going to move you in here. And we're going to go ahead and move you in here. Make sure none of our mine is poking up out of the ground. And good. Let's take our gifted teacher and put him in there. Because anybody that we can get as a gifted teacher and put them as a professor, that'll be great. All right, we're still good temperature. Let's we'll extend this over. And that to there. Oh. All right, end of day 45. People are having a good-ish time. I think I need another fish smokery. One more fish smokery, and honestly, one more fishing dock wouldn't be the worst. Let's go ahead and resume that. So now we've actually got a fully stocked stone cutter, which we didn't really have before. Since now that we're using our cut stone, we kind of need to start making that a little bit more enthusiasm. Replace some of these. Let's see. Now we've got some good paths. Let's see. Okay, they're done up here. Let's put some stairs in. Then we can bring our foragers back over here when they're done with these bushes. And life will be good. Let's actually make sure that we've got our fire tenders in place, just so no surprises sneak up on us. Curious to know what So we're really just eating up our flax as soon as we get it. So we definitely need to increase our flax production. Let's see, we were making nets out of ropes. What's our rope situation looking like? So we're doing okay. Yeah, we're really not making enough flax. It's okay, we can get on top of that. Let's resume construction here. So we got that stone house built. We're doing it 41, 68. All right, supplies. Yeah, we don't really need any. Thanks, guys. Yes, right. Wholeheartedly agree. Let's move our earthworks back down here. Just so we can kind of keep track of them. Oh, what I should do is set the earthworks out to make an island just out here and have that be where I put all of my academics. Like, nope, that's it. You're out here in the middle of the water. You take the boat. That's it. Actually, you know what? I've got the... I kind of got the stone for it, I think. We can have some fun with it. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's 2 by 3. Each one of those would be 42. No. 7 times 9. 63. 63 times 4 would put us at 132. That's doable. We could put the research right smack dab in the middle too. Although the research actually takes materials. That may not be the best idea. All right, let's take a look at our work overview. Craftsmasters. We've got 4 craftmasters. Where's the button? That's the button I'm looking for. That's not the button I'm looking for. There we go. Craftsmasters. We do not have a mining craftsmaster. We do have a mining apprentice. %60 of the way to tier 2 or tier 1. Yeah, tier 1. Alright, I'm seeing that we have a need. Bonfoire. Right. Right there. Let's see, what's going on down here? We're still chugging away. Schmoogler. We don't really have anything to sell you. That's really good. It's doing pretty good. All right, now our fishing is not quite as strong as it was. That being said, there's some good fishing over here. So I'm going to set up a second fishing dock over here, I believe. That there, we'll put another smokery up on top. All right, stone row house. That's what we wanted. Oh, do we take stowaways? We could use stowaways. We're not going to get any more Whiskers between now and spring. Yeah, 2 more stowaways. Let's see what our... So that's just for 34 planks to build a school. I kind of want to build that school compound. Let's see what that would look like. That. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One space around everything. Six by 5 with a border of 1. So that's 8 by 7. I can do 8 by 7. Let's see. Supply ship. Do we need anything? You know what? Just because we're kind of running low on woven cloaks, I'm going to go ahead and just take it. Oh, and we do get 1 set of whiskers. An unsafe worker that I don't like. Got room for 6 at present, although 7, 8. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm gonna need to expand our motel here. At this point, I kind of want to take everybody. Well, we could re-roll. Perfectionist isn't great. Snores isn't great. My pace isn't great. Ugh, monarchist isn't great. Monarchist wouldn't be... Nah, because I really want... Damn. This does at least have a mix. Well, we can't accept all of them anyway. Ooh.
The snow has crept.
Healthy. Strong shoulders. Inquisitive. The teacher, I do like that. We'll take them, and everybody else can Go to the next colony. All right, who's doing what? Okay, this is the long path. They're just figuring out where they're going to go. Okay. Bramble. Go there. Dot can go there. Yarn can go there. They could be placeholders. Alrighty. 297. That's actually not too bad. We are in winter now. What if... Ooh. What if we did our academic island here on the bridge? So if we search, try it again. Research. Cool. 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 No. Why no? Oh. Is that? Cool. Then like that would be lovely. What is that noise? Oh, it's these guys. I've never heard their harvesting so loud before. Who's this? Okay, that's them. Okay, now here's another thought. Do we want to... do we want to just make that an island and save on logs, or do we want to keep it on stilts? Kind of like the idea of keeping it on stilts, but I don't know. We'll figure it out later, I guess. Gifted teacher loner. Yeah, and I'm usually like all the way back here, so when I got up to here, it's like it was such a noise. And what I'll do here is keep actually this one for educating. So this would be training up. This will be training up engineering. This will be training up exploration. Hey, Slasher, it is so cozy. Although it's about to get snowy, but I got some farmer whiskers over here. All right, so I've got engineering, exploration, so this will be mining. And this will be where the farmer is gonna go. You... Okay, never mind. Because this isn't done yet. Super close, though. Let's have everybody work overtime doing planks. All right, plankers, step it up. We will decorate this when we can see again. Okay, they actually can... go there. Oh, we need to heat this area up because now it's chilly. And let's go ahead and decorate. Got a trellis. Nice and lovely. Oh, our heat needs a hole. Let's actually do that right there. Actually seems very dangerous. And then decorations. There we go. Very lovely. Yay! All right, we're gonna move both of you over there. Actually, take this, we're going to move this over here. So we're going to get rid of these trellises. Oh, we need heat over here as well. We're going to actually move you to this school because you're educated. All right, so now we can look and see who needs what. All right, so we need 2 farmers. We have no farmers. We have a bunch of there we go. We'll take you two. Make you guys farmers. That's half full or half empty, depending on your outlook on life. Take care, Jade. Thank you for popping by. You take care as well. Let's see. We're gonna actually have Flint take, or Rosen take over for Flint as our professor of engineering. Now, let's see. We've got medium warehouse. Ooh. Let's get that heating stove. And as much as I want conveyor belts, I think that heating stove is going to do us a bit more good. Look at that, we are still gaining approval. Now with the earthworks here, I want to fill this in and put another warehouse right here for crops. So since this one is just wood, I want this one to be just crops. And I want to be able to send it across on a conveyor belt. Supplies! We do not need any supplies. Got them. That's working. Let's see, who did we... We'll take slow, because you don't really need to do anything. All right, that's done. Let's move them back over here. And we will work on building our medium warehouse. Oh, sorry. I got the yip when they get shoved out of the way. What are you talking about? Oh, whoops. I accidentally dropped it right in front of the door. That's the problem. Look at that, still gaining. That's what I'm talking about. We're doing on housing. All right, we're doing good. We are slowly recuperating our cut stone. This is going to be just crops. So flax, wheat, cotton, peppers, tea leaves, bevies, mushrooms. And you know what? I'm kind of thinking that's what, 3. Kind of thinking fish as well. Currently, at least for now. And what we can do from here is take out the fish and berries. And that. Logistics. Take out the logs. Take out stone. Logistics. No logs, no stone. No mushrooms. No logs, no stone, no crops. No fish, no berries. No logs, no stone. No fish, no berries. No mushrooms. We're going to reject all, but we're going to keep what we're pulling from this side. Just because I don't want to be schlepping it across the bridge. How are we doing on trust? We can afford to skip one more shipment. Snarls Barkley over there. Let's see. Do you even want to keep? Yeah. Thinking about whether or not I want to go ahead and upgrade these. I think I'd rather do that when it's warmer. Okay, these guys are getting chilly. How are you doing? You're cold. You got chilled paws. Let's get a... Put a campfire up here. I'm not super worried about putting up a bonfire. Well, how are we doing on fuel? Oh, we still got 108 fuel and we're halfway through. At this point, I'd rather just use wood. Everybody walking by is immediately going to feel better just because they got to warm up a bit. Yeah, he's chopping too much down there, so we'll set him up there. All right, we're still doing good. Yeah, if you can get through the winter time without losing approval, you'll be doing pretty solid. And you got to watch out for your tax bill, but by not smelting all of our copper, we're actually keeping our tax bill lower while maintaining more stuff that we can trade to the claws to pay our taxes. All right, so that was... So they're slow. What are you? Rebellious. So we'll go ahead and take a slow guy. Make him our PhD professor. And we'll put our educated rebellious Rebly back over here doing research. Because if you're slow, you I don't worry about you, because if you're here, you're not grabbing stuff, but having the slow guy over here grabbing planks and whatnots, not quite what we need. All right, at this point, we may need to actually put a limit on. We may need to put a limit on how much plank we're. Let's do another. A limit of 300 maybe. Yeah, 250. We'll do 250. That's a good limit. Now we're going to change you out for our gifted teacher. Yul is strong shoulders. We can't switch you out for nothing. Born is gifted teacher. Okay, so our gifted teacher on both of those. Squeak, what are you? You're loner. Do we have any gifted teachers? Farmers, gifted teacher, gifted teacher, gifted teacher, gifted teacher, gifted teacher. Giddle. Here working at the fishing dock. Who's our farmer? Farmer, farmer, farmer. We're just going to put an apprentice in your place for now. And then... Warren, were you gifted teacher? Yes. Yo, you're strong shoulders. So gifted teacher, minor. We need minor, gifted teacher, minor, gifted teacher. Here we go. Working the farm. Put you over there. Alright, wait. What? Who's... Oh. Damn it. Okay. Hang on a second. There we go. Whew, thought I was going crazy there for a second. I it's entirely possible I am. How are we doing on heating? 37%. I don't think we're going to have that done by winter time being finished, but, you know, it'll be good to have in the future. Let's see what some of the other islands looking like. This would be a nice place to be able to get over to. Just for access to the ores and such. Yo. You. Yes, we're switching you out for Rus. No, we need to. We need to train Rascal. All right, 54. Be nice if we can get a tax ship in that'll give us the conveyor belt technologies. All right. Starting to lose a little bit, and it's largely due to our clothing situation. So year 3, well, starting in spring of year 2, but year 3, we're really going to be working on flax. I think, in fact, see what we've got some good flax opportunities here. Some berries would be nice as well. And I think what I'm going to do is bring a miner over here and clear out underneath some of this area and start working on mushrooms. So if we actually go ahead and do that. Do 64, and that'll give us 4 16 plot areas for mushrooms. Let's go ahead and work on building the farms for up here. This is not going to be the most efficient farm setup. Three. How many I got? Yeah, that's how I've got so far. All right, now we have to take these supplies because we've already skipped 2. So we'll go ahead and take the cheapy DB, big old air quotes. These guys still, yeah, they're still trucking. Oh, shit. Alright, we're down here. And we're down here. Got all that stuff sorted out. Just gotta wait for everything to kind of keep on keeping on. Hitting our production limits over here. How are we doing there? We're doing good. We got Rosen. All right, we do have Rosen switched out. Squeak. Getty is taking over for us. So now we've got gifted teachers everywhere. Oh, Dash. Dash just educated, but that's fine. Slow. Not a gifted teacher, but a schmott. All right, we're gonna put some flax fields in. At least get them marked out. All right, supplies. And one load because, yeah, we have to. All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 farmers. What? No, they're actually in pretty good shape. We only need 3 farmers. Okay, that's actually what we're working on. And no. There we go. We'll switch out Pip. Where are we at here? 88% done. Oh, we got close. And we've got room for 10. Although I do want to build up a second neighborhood over here. I'm probably gonna have to clear out some of this. Oh, look at that. Spring is here. Spring is here. Life is Skittles and life is beer. I think the loveliest time of the year is the spring. You do, don't you? Of course you do. Let's get stairs up to there. And get stairs up to here. Oh, right. I forgot to feed the campfire. Let's see. We needed. There we go. There's Pip. So we've got all farmers here. Oh, we had Starry up there anyway. Oh well. Once spring warms up and the snow melts, we'll set about replacing all of the bonfires to heaters. Let's see. How are we doing over here? All farmers, all farmers. Okay, we do have this we don't have. Okay, we need to switch out Rebly to an engineer. What are we doing over here? Any placeholders? No. Any placeholders? No. Placeholders? No. Placeholders? Yes. We need one. Right, Chipper. You need to be Explorer? Explorer. Chipper needs to be an explorer. Turns out we actually had a bunch of farmers. They were just placeholders for everybody else. So once we get him finished, that side will be doing really good. Oh, good heavens. 2,000. Okay, let's give you all the cotton. All the coal. All the trinkets. Let's give you 200 fish. The rest in copper. All right, Whiskers. At this point, we can kind of take anybody who has characteristics that we want, because we can just give them the guild stuff that we need. So we can do healthy, diligent. That's really it. I mean, optimist would be fine, but we don't really need an optimist. Jingles. Ooh, water pumping we don't need just yet. We don't need the stone abode. We don't need stone abode. Water pumping either. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking let's do stale rations and stowaways. let's put that right there. And we will, there we go. This will be just an extra storage to kind of take the strain off of our main stowage. Well, thankfully we don't have any patients in there. Yeah, our fire coverage wasn't super great. I'm thinking a small... even a storage shed. I think if we do a small warehouse right there, just for fuel. Just for fuel. Because traveling all the way over here is a bit of a trek. There's a snowstorm at 41 degrees, which actually reminds me of this past Monday. Alright, Schmoogler. Oh boy, let's see. Actually, yeah, that works. What do we got here? Okay, an apprentice who can't smell will be good for there, and There's Rebly. All right, Supplier. Need you. Let's see. Farmer, farmer, farmer. There we go. We'll make some farmers out of y'all yet. Do conveyor belts. Elevators are also really good. What does this take? We're gonna burn through our copper here. Let's get one more. Ooh, Swift. Yes, I do like the idea of Swift. Let's see. Let's get more flax. And we'll do some cotton. All right. Snowstorm has turned into showers. All right, now that everything is actually warmer, let's also rid of, well, there's that one. No. Oh, wait, nope. Yeah, oh, yeah, because that'll actually warm up. Smokery will warm up the fishing dock. Let's go ahead and plonk one here. One there. We'll take one up. There. Oop. Guess it would help if it's pointed the right way. Oh, and we've got this one here. We're at 22%. Okay. All right, what do we got? All right, we got a clothing issue again. All right, tax collector. Boy. Some gold. Some coal. Some fish. And some copper ore. Oop. All right. And we can reject signpost. I don't need no stinking signpost. Actually, a signpost wouldn't be the worst thing to do, just to put around the university to show which school is which. So I'm not having to constantly click. Let's re-roll one just to see kind of if we get anything better. Ooh, this would solve our issue there. You know, and fuel wouldn't be bad. We are running low on our machinery though, so we need to kind of keep an eye out for that. Last thing we need is for all of our industries to come grinding to a halt. Let's see, let's actually put a limit on the amount of fish we bring in here. Cap that out at 150. Everything else can go everywhere else, but you know, I could, but I know I talked about putting a second neighborhood over here. I could just put them over here. That wouldn't be a bad idea, I don't think. Pirates! Oh no. Oh shit. We're definitely running low on machinery now. Alright, supply guy. Just I hate to do it. I'm actually going to have to get to that one. All right, Whiskers, what we got here? We've got no one great. Let's re-roll. Still no one great. I'm just gonna have to say no. I'm gonna have to pause work on these guys. We do not need to be burning fuel in our fires right now. And I don't know why they are. Guys, we are just fine. I wish you could set the fire tenders. So I kind of want to set them up. I just want them to refill everything, but not light them. There's no reason to be burning fire right now. We are maxed out. Look at that. All right, let's see what the smugglers. Maybe got for us. Ba-dum. I'll take 4 gold bullion, but I'm hoping we've got a decent amount of cotton. Let me actually... resources... We ain't got shit for cotton. Oh. That's not great. Do. We'll do that. We really... Now we're harvesting the cotton. They came like a day too soon. And whiskers. Alright. What do we have here? Swift will take... Inquisitive will take, and we'll fuse the rest. Elevators and machinery. That will help. Actually, an elevator right there would be fantastic. Everything's looking good. Last day of spring, and it is coming down. Let's see how we're doing underneath here. They're opening it up. Oh, hey, we're getting rock salt for a change. That's cool. How are we doing over here? They're almost done. It's looking like that's not going to get finished. And this can come in a bit further. %90 on that, so that'll actually probably be coming up right at the beginning of summer. We're gonna add cotton to that list of things to keep a track of a number on. I need to look up whether or not you need to remove rocks from mushrooms when you're growing mushrooms. But that was the end of spring. Doing too bad. And that is a good place to call it there. So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with us for year 2 of Whiskerwood. We got a lot of good stuff researched, expanded upon. We've built ourselves a university, which I kind of love the idea of. And we're starting to shape it up so that we can start focusing our Whiskers on specified skills for their jobs, which is a really good way to ramp up production without bringing in a ton more Whiskers. We're going to work next year, I think, on a second neighborhood on the farm island and kind of seeing where we can go from there. I want to putter with a few things, experiment some with mushrooms and, well, okay, not going to experiment with mushrooms, but like growing the mushrooms in the game. So, so yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. If you are on Twitch, stick around. We're going to go ahead and raid out. Do keep checking in on the YouTube channel. I'm putting almost daily videos up as a recap, like the highlights from when we did Ball Pit. And I'm having a ton of fun with Whiskerwood. I highly recommend checking it out. So until next time, take care of yourselves, check in on friends and family, stay safe, stay cool, stay warm, stay hydrated, and above all, stay dapper. We'll catch you next time.
I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed. The kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world.